Hello everyone. Sorry for starting a bit late. I definitely did not wake up 5 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. Definitely did not do that at all. But welcome back to Mass Effect. We got through after checking over how many missions are left. There's only 3 main quest missions left, and as we saw yesterday, those can take anywhere from 1 to maybe 3 hours if I go in completely unprepared, which won't be the case for these missions, as you'll see for those who don't know how these next couple missions go. So they go pretty quickly if memory serves me right. So I'm actually going to be starting off with finishing up some side quests, and if you hear like a scratching sound, that's my cat, because their cat tower is right behind where my streaming is and they're still awake. But yeah, so we're gonna start off with that, and things might look a little bit different because I finally got my avatar and it's working and it reacts to my voice. So very hyped about that. It is something nice to have over there. I moved the chat and it might be a bit difficult to see chat. I might change how chat looks depending on how stream today goes. And I finally fixed the follower goal thing. I had to redo it completely late last night, but I got it to work. Yeah, everything is working. So super hyped about that. If you can see the tags, I finally get to put in the VTuber tag because here I am and it's working and it's reacting. I will have an animated one soon, but for now I'm very content with this one. I mean, you'll just have to type out all the Puzz and Papayas RC. I'm sure he will not mind if it's a bit more custom for today. But yeah, we're gonna see how this new layout works for today. Alerts are also off just because we're just trying some things. So, and I still have my cough, but I'm gonna try to push through, fight through it. And yeah, let's get into some of the quests. One thing that did happen when I was going through side quests last night is first I realized that there was no main quest left, and then I accidentally activated a quest with Rex. So don't worry, Edward, I don't mind the papayas. They are deserved for you. Let's see, so first I'm gonna start off with talking to one crewmate because I think it's gonna trigger her quest. Oh, well, that's a you thing, but I really don't mind. I think changed because I was up till 3 a.m. changing things around on stream, so if anything looks different on my channel, it is because everything basically except for my official channel name has been changed, and that is because I am going to go through a rebrand to make this character the main character. So her name is Viv, so I think it says it in my about now that my name is Viv, and it's because that's the character's name. So yeah, I'm gonna try out VTubing. That was always the goal with these streams, was to see if I wanted to do that, and now I have the capability to do that. And yeah, that was my long introduction into saying all that.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, it's definitely not anything I super expect right now, especially since the name is not officially changed. I just realized I did something yesterday when I was messing around. Yeah, you can think of it more like a soft opening. So I fully expect, oh wait, no, this shouldn't be up there. So I don't fully expect everything to be different right off the bat, but just more letting folks know in advance that the change is happening. I think I've done basically all the big changes in one fell swoop. It's just a matter of the name change, which I can do in October, mid-October I think is when I can finally do it. So we're gonna go ahead and do the companion quest to start off with, and then we'll do the smaller quest. And I will be using guides because since these...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't remember what I was saying. Doing companion quests and doing smaller quests. Oh, yeah, I have all the games build off of each other. And I want a good ending, so for the games. So we must do what we must do. I don't remember where one of these quests is, but I think for Tali, you have to do a series of quests beforehand.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, so we'll just do these in order. And yeah, also I didn't address this, but yeah, very valid to call Edward every name he has and will continue to have. I'm sure there's many more to be added in the future.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Let's see, check all the planets. Yeah, I'm definitely not reading all the stuff that they find when you survey planets because this stream will be so long if I read every single thing. And I don't think everyone wants to hear my coughing fits, so save everyone from that. Let's see. Yeah, I figured since it's pretty early in the stream, might as well crank these out. I don't plan on doing all of the side quests that are in my, what's it called? My journal. I have a list somewhere of the ones I'm supposed to do, but priority is companion quests, and then we're just gonna see the other quests I decide to do. Probably only 3 or 4 besides the main companion quests. And then I probably won't do them all. But that will take us not even the full 10 hours I planned for at least today. So if there is desire, I could start Mass Effect 2 as well today. And that one will be a longer playthrough, and I'll definitely be able to get more side quests done off stream. Just because this playthrough was kind of, I won't say rushed, but I definitely do not have the energy to go through all the different side quests so quickly. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get out.
Heading to position.
Barely did that. Oh my goodness. That had me stressed. So there's
On my way.
Nope, not the button I needed. Slowly easing my way back into remembering these controls, even though it's been less than it's been like 14 hours since I played this game last. Not even because I was playing off stream last night. Which I got all the quests in the Citadel out the way. I even got the one where I was supposed to scan, I think it was 20 different bots. Or whatever those keepers are. I still don't know. I scanned all of them. Got no information on that. Maybe they go into it in a later game. I am kind of interested in the lore for that. But they did not tell me this game. Everyone hates on Mass Effect Andromeda, but one thing I appreciate at least is when you are driving like this out and about. First of all, the thing is a bit easier to control. And second, the silence is filled by the companions talking, or companion dialogue in general. And you barely hear the companions interact in this one. Is there an easier way? Maybe. This is not a kind thing when... What is this? Oh, it's something I have to go to. Maybe there's a workaround. Let me not damage the ship. I might damage the ship. There's a high chance I damage this ship. But yeah, at this point in Mass Effect Andromeda, the characters would be like, I don't know if you're that good of a driver. Like, you know, there'd be some shade. Instead, it's just silence. And just imagining, like, oh, there was a whole road I was, oh. That's, you know, this makes things easy. We pretend, no one saw anything. I took the road from the first stop. I definitely didn't think there was a harder option. I did not try to Skyrim it. But yeah, it's just very quiet and lonely in this game. I don't know if it changes in the second game, but not having companions talking. Like even Dragon Age Origins, they have companions talking. And as usual, if I go quiet, it's because I'm trying to focus. Oh my god. That's not what you want to see.
Negative contacts.
It's not really they're telling you you're bad. It fits their personality. It was something, well, it also really depends on how you view games and stuff, but I thought it was nice with their characterizations, how they spoke. In a future stream. Eventually I'll get to Mass Effect Andromeda. I've got quite a few bit of content before we reach that, but usually they bicker with each other. It's just occasionally you can trigger the dialogue where they're like, they're like, I don't feel so good. And honestly, it's valid when they say that, because I'm like flipping the car over. I don't know why the audio cut there. I'm flipping the car over. I'll be going super fast down a mountain and then hitting one little bump and it just completely dislodges me. Okay, that's a thing. Those are both things. Okay. But I love it when they have character interactions like that. If the music's good enough, I enjoy the silence. Like Genshin, it's very silent a lot when you're exploring, but the music is top tier. And I'm definitely not dragging the music here, but it's not... I'm especially partial to Genshin's music. So I think I've just been spoiled with it. Which I think after this marathon, I might finally play Genshin after like taking a week off. Because I'm trying to avoid wailing for a character in it.
I think we're done here.
Are we? Oh, I guess this is one of those places. Okay, so this is Geth Incursion. I'm going to trust my companion. If they said I'm done, I'm going to hope that I'm done. Or else I'll have to come back. Oh, I'm not done. Okay.
To go. The first step in a long journey.
Okay, well, we don't have to say that.
On my way.
No. Okay, so it said... Tereshkova, Hong, and Vamshi. Oh, there's a lot more planets here. Let's see, make sure the other ones are all good. Let's see what this thing over here is. The point of interest. Even though it's probably for a quest I'm not going to be helping out with. As a lot of these situations are. Oh, there's two things out here. Oh, no. You know what? No. Nope. I'm good. Oh. I'm good. No. 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 Just no. Yeah, I have invested nothing into this Mako, so I will get destroyed. And I don't feel like starting to invest things into this Mako, so I'll just do what I came here to do, and that's that. So it looks like this will not be 100% run. Oh no. But it'll be a solid run. This is already more side quests than I think I've done before, so. Oh, it's repairing things. Oh. I accidentally hit the repair button. Please, for the love of God. Yes, I'm sorry to say it will not be 100%, but... Oh, the chat is in such a bad place. I will move it as soon as I finish this. Might experience some drop frames because my PC hates this game. But they're all okay. Oh no, there's still one. Oh, there's still a couple. Oh, these things are huge.
Two outposts done. We're halfway there.
Hey Tessa, thanks for the follow. Let's see. What was I doing? Ah, we're at the exit. Nope, we don't have to exit the vehicle. I swear, I've played this game for over 10 hours. Hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am in the same boat. I woke up 50 minutes ago. And I started the stream 46 minutes ago. So, or not 46, 36 minutes ago. So, yeah, I feel that. Let's see. I very much appreciate how they have all these planet descriptions. However, no, not a morning person, more that I committed to doing these streams. About a week ago I said I would do them. I just didn't think about the timing until it was too late. So I was like, 6 a.m. seems like it'll probably not destroy my day for doing 10-hour streams. RC, you're turning into Edward. Granted, Edward fully committed to that, but looks like you both are on the same sleep schedule because I'm pretty sure this is when he's usually about to pass out. Oh yeah, I want to move the chat real quick because it's in a very awkward spot. Thanks for reminding me. My brain is not braining. Let's see, that might work. We'll see. There hasn't really been anything up there. So hopefully that. I forgot that's my official line. But hopefully that works, because it looks like it only runs into an issue. Or it doesn't really look like it runs into an issue, so hopefully that's fine. We'll see in a moment. Okay, that looks much better than getting stuck on the UI stuff. See, that would be perfect. On weekdays when I work, I usually have to wake up at, depending on if I'm working from home or not, between 4 and 7 a.m. So I would much prefer to be up at 10 to 11 Eastern. Which, technically I am up at 10 to 11 Eastern. I'm in Pacific. I would love to be up. Yeah, it's not the best, especially since I have early morning meetings on Mondays. I'm usually up at 6 a.m. to make sure I can make my meetings. Not a fun time, and I'm hearing something trying to attack me, and I hope it's not another earthworm, because I cannot deal with those. Yeah, I wish I had time to grab coffee this morning, but just because I woke up and I was like, my stream is supposed to be at 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. and I have not started it, so probably during my first break I'll make some caffeinated tea or something, because I don't think my coffee maker is in the dishwasher and I have to turn that on still, so yeah. Yeah, it's big sad time. But I'll push through. I pushed through yesterday. Granted, I had caffeinated tea yesterday, but we'll slowly get there. Yeah, I was considering, because I know Costco has like those Starbucks. Oh god. Those Starbucks ones. But yeah, I should probably have some form of just ready to drink coffee in my apartment. And yet, I always say this, and yet I never remember to do it. I don't know if shooting that actually does anything, but it makes me feel better. Oh, I am supposed to hit this thing. I don't think I go either or. I grew up in New England, which I think we're pretty well known for our love of coffee. Usually cold coffee from Dunkin', but I go either or.
Just one more outpost.
I gotcha. Yeah, tea, I love. I know some people say they can't do tea, but tea is a nice alternative for me because just so I don't get super reliant on coffee, but I do have some caffeinated teas and a lot more uncaffeinated teas, which they're nice and relaxing, but I guess the last thing I kind of need right now is to be more relaxed. Like a hobbyist or connoisseur, would you say? Because, yeah, I can see how that can be a bit doing aficionado. Yeah. Yeah, I could have to see how that could take a toll. I know my family, they have like a huge, large iced coffee every day, non-stop, and I was like, I would love to do that, but the price of a Dunkin' Donuts coffee compared to Starbucks, which is all that's available in California, really, it's not cost efficient. And then making my own coffee, I just always forget, so it doesn't work out the same way. So yeah, I've turned to tea instead, and I think I'm gonna have a tea subscription box that I always forget about, and I think I actually just got a new box earlier, and that's a nice way to figure out different teas and all that good stuff, which is how I got the caffeinated teas, because I would not have otherwise found caffeinated tea on my own. Yeah, it's a nice little box. It's just my cabinet is overflowing with tea now, so I guess me saying this out loud, it feels like a sign to actually start drinking the tea more than the coffee. I'm taking a bit of a break from coffee. Ah, that sounds like a smart idea, RC. And Edward, no one was bashing cold coffee, don't worry, but I think hot coffee has its moments where it's nice to have. Granted, I've had more cold coffee than hot coffee lately, but that's beside the point. I swear, the driving in this. I can confirm I have had cold coffee while in a blizzard. Just Massachusetts things. But yeah, it's funny. We had like a huge blizzard in, I forget what year it was. I think it was 2016. I think Massachusetts had like 140 inches of snow in 1 month or something. And despite that, I remember my family and I, my family, I won't say myself. I do not want to include myself in what happened.
Strange. I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Yeah, they would go into the blizzard and drive and look for Dunkin' Donuts, and the Dunkin' Donuts were always open still because they knew people would want to go in. Yeah, eating ice cream in the blizzard, top tier. Yeah, I grew up in Massachusetts, so we had snow a lot, but now I'm in nice sunny California and I don't even get rain. So it's a bit different, to say the least. Edward, this is why you get called different names and have the papayas follow you. You're not gonna outlive the papayas at this rate. I feel like I should be taking these warnings to heart, and I also just realized I have not been saving. Oh, as long as you've accepted your fate. I didn't know if you still had hope of otherwise happening. But, okay, you've accepted your fate. That's good. It does no good to be in denial. Have good rest. I should be able to be at the stream tonight. I shouldn't be totally dead. Thank you. Yeah, my artist did a way better job than my concept could ever do. Or, yeah, than my original concept ever could. So, big props to them. They should be credited in my panels. Yeah, they should be credited, but the details are amazing. I was so shocked when I got it. Yeah, artists are the backbone of everything. I will say the cape is inspired by one of the main characters of Genshin. And I was like, oh, this would be cool to have because I love the star theme. And they were like, oh, I've got an idea for this. And then this happened. And I was like, this is the most perfect thing. Because saying witch hacker, I didn't know what I wanted really from that. But they are a wizard. And as a witch, I can say that they are a wizard. So, big props to them. There's one more. Let me do a hard save before I accidentally ruin something. I don't want to know what's yelling. See, there's a cat on the PC, so hopefully nothing goes wrong from that. Sorry, had to deal with Agent of Chaos. They were asleep all day yesterday for stream, and yet today, I guess they realized they missed out.
Metagel deployed.
Yeah, Technomancer sounds pretty close. As the last geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. That was a pretty quick quest. But yeah, it's... I'll have to look up what Technomancer is. I can't fully remember what it is off the top of my head, because still a bit of a fog brain this morning. But yeah, witch and hacker. I think my Twitter bio goes witch by day, hacker by night. Which there is a bit of lore behind it. I have to revisit it, but there is a bit of lore behind the character and all of the celestial imagery in her design, which I didn't even tell the artist about. I didn't realize it until it was over. Is there still stuff to do in here? I didn't realize it when I was informing them about what I was doing, but somehow they knew. Is it still showing? No. Then what? Okay, I finished the quest, so I don't know why it said stuff. I haven't done much with the fan. I visit him whenever I go to the Citadel. But yeah, I decided I'm going to not do all the side quests because there were a lot when I tried last night. So I'm going to do the ones mentioned in one of the guides I was looking at last night, as well as the companion ones. So I just finished the Geth incursions, and we should be able to do Tally's quest soon now. Also, morning. Welcome, Ash. Sorry, I'm still fog-brained. Yeah, I was gonna try exploring all the planets, and then that big, like, worm monster came out, and I'm not prepared to deal with that thing. So I was like, you know what? It's fine. It'll probably bite me later.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tali. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, maybe next time I talk to her, something will happen with that. But Geth Incursions is done. Let's see. There's more than one Thresher mod? I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, because just the ever-growing list of quests has me a bit hesitant.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'll try to do the companions first, and then depending on where we are for time for the stream, I can try exploring all the planets. Because there's only 3 main quest missions left, and those, at least for me, pass quickly. And as the stream says, I'm going to do this until I'm done.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I might try that on another playthrough then. Ooh, I didn't know there were books. I'll definitely look into those, because, yeah, I've only played the first game and some of the second game, which I guess is also why I kind of want to finish up this game so I can play the second game again. But I'll definitely check out the books, because those are definitely interesting. And I love seeing other forms of media that are included for video games. Really hones in on the storytelling aspect, and I'm a big fan of storytelling. Yeah, I'll definitely look into those then.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors there.
Yeah, there's a trap!
Ooh, I love when games do that. It will probably be a long time till I get to 3. I don't know how long 2 is. but okay, so there's literally nothing there for me. Yeah, I'll definitely look into them because, like I said, I love when there's books related to games, because Mass Effect, I'd say, has slightly inspired my writing, so any other resources for it would be pretty cool. Yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate it. If you don't mind. I really didn't think I'd miss the car from Mass Effect Andromeda, and yet the Mako makes me miss it more and more each day. Thanks for joining, Tessa. I'll see you later, hopefully. And good luck with work. Yeah, adulting is a scam. I wish you luck. I appreciate the lurking. I'm a bit away from it still. I have not done the moon yet. I think yesterday, I got so caught up in setting up my PNG tuber and changing the stuff on my account that I only think I played a couple hours of side quests, because I think I was like, you know what? It's like, I don't want to rush it, so I'll probably replay this game again to do everything, but okay, yeah, I'll do the moon quest then. Why am I going the opposite direction? I can't read maps, apparently. I'll have to check the guide I was using to see what other side quests it recommends doing. Because I'm starting to think I might not be able to explore everything this playthrough and really enjoy it too much. Everything for here. Wait, no, not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Let me go to my resources. I missed this. I'll definitely look into that. Yeah, so game mod or save game editor. Yeah, I'll definitely look into those for doing ME2. I didn't get too far into ME2, so I don't think I really got to see those mechanics in place, so definitely thanks for the tip for that. Hopefully can start ME2 today, but we will see. This is gonna be fun.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere. Let's finish it.
Inconvenient. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That's definitely useful. To cover all 3 games. Because I definitely would have messed up the other one. Yeah, I think Legendary helped with a ton of issues like that, or made things a bit easier in regards to stuff like that, which I appreciate. No. Hmm. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Give me one moment as I drop this. Oh, I only needed 25. Well.
Let's get moving.
Oh, it might be above. Duh. Should have realized that. Still kind of messed up, the backstory of this.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Sweet, so that's his quest done. We'll see if Tali, if hers gets activated. Yeah, I kind of always just forget upgrades and equipment and everything. Like I honestly would have forgotten to upgrade my weapons if it didn't help so much yesterday. But yeah, I'll have to go through and double check. To make sure everyone has the best gear. Except for guns. Besides Shepard, I don't really give out all the guns. And credits, I don't even think I've used my credits. Let's see if Rex will talk to us. Because I think Garrus, despite everything, still won't.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Okay, Garrus was not working up until now.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, let's see if Tali now has anything. Because I think she's the last character
Shepard.
quest.
You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, I guess not. So we'll go do the moon quest and then I'll go through my list of side quests and then we'll evaluate how many more we do. I just realized I haven't talked to Caden yet, even though I'm supposed to be romancing him, and you know what? That's fine. Where would I find the asteroid? Oh, it's labeled. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll definitely do that one next. So we're doing moon, asteroid, and then we'll see what my guide says. But we're doing pretty good on time, so might try to speed run some of these. Yeah, so I'd say my next break is in about 30 minutes, so we'll see how many quests I can get done in the session after that, and then the rest of the stream will be the story quests. And then the stream ends up going longer. We'll see. Maybe I'll definitely save, do a hard save at the end of the current run a side quest, and then just in case after the Ashley Caden situation happens, if it messes up anything, and then I'll revisit it on my own. But I think I'm just a bit hyper to start Mass Effect 2 because I forgot how much I love Garrus and I am lost. No, I'm not lost. It's because I have to climb this thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to Ashley because I don't want to spoil it, but I'm not used to her there. So my mind just automatically blanks. That's creepy to think about. Okay. Oh, here they are. I always feel like they're gonna just pop out of nowhere.
Powering up. Patching you up.
I don't like it getting right in your face as it explodes. Oh, there's a stamina bar. I never noticed that before. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Oh, first of 3? That's okay.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
Really? Hate this thing. The burning passion. Fatigued. I don't remember that ever showing before, but also maybe I just wasn't paying attention when it did.
I sense trouble.
Okay, there's that.
That's the last of them.
I'm not certain. I'll have to check. I don't think so.
We got...
I'll definitely look it up then because
Negative contact,
one of the
Shepard.
side quests I did do off stream, funny enough, was the one that was related to my background. So it was a woman who was taken from the colony I was a part of and was made a slave for a lot of years, and we had to talk her down from unaliving herself, and it was pretty emotional. So I was like, yeah, the girl in the Citadel, it was I was like, okay, I can't be crying in the club at 2 a.m. So glad I did that off stream because I would have been pretty emotional on stream, and I would rather not. Let's see, to the right. Oh, the one with the big barrier. Yeah, but I managed to, thankfully, since I have Paragon points, I was able to talk her down and I got to offer her the sedative rather than forcing her to use it, or forcing it on her, which I thought was very impactful that you got that option. But yeah, that one hit me out of nowhere as soon as I got to the Citadel to do the Citadel side quests. Speaking of which, the Keepers one almost drove me mad. I had to look up a map of where they all were, because at first I was just exploring, and then I couldn't find one, and it was from a place I had already been.
All targets eliminated.
Yeah, I definitely give major props to the developers. It's usually a good sign if you can tell a story that makes people emotional about it. It's a sign of good storytelling. Completely forgot I had grenades.
Negative contact.
Alright, see ya, RC. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully see you later. I will be here for a while. Once again.
Lost shields.
Now I'm ready.
Here it comes.
Contact.
Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights in the final VI cluster flicker and die. Oh, I now see.
You're good to go.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I can look it up in a second. Once I get back on the Normandy. Because I need to look up why Tally isn't, doing anything. Yeah, it's, yeah, it was more she hasn't asked for data yet. So I'm like, Yeah, she hasn't asked for anything, and I finished. I'm Pretty sure I finished. Yeah, I finished the prerequisite. All 5 systems? Was it 5? I think so. Yeah, because it was this quest, I believe. So let me take one moment to look a couple things up. So I'm going to mute real quick because I also have a coughing fit. Gotcha. I actually just figured out what I did wrong. There was something I was supposed to retrieve, and I don't think I retrieved it. So that makes very much sense on why. Yeah. Where is it? I just saw. Oh, here it is. I really hope I don't have to fight things all over again. Okay, good. That's a relief. Very realistic. I just know certain games they respawn after a certain amount of time, so thankfully that is not the case here. Yeah, because it wasn't a hard battle, but it was still a battle I don't want to have to redo. I always forget there's an upstairs in areas like these. So that's probably why. Oh, okay, never mind. There was no upstairs for this area. Oh, yep. My memory does not serve me right in video games. Ah, yep. I did not come in here before. And there we go. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. So now Tally should be able to take this. And that finishes hers. And I guess I can talk to Caden too and see if there's any special dialogue there.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna make sure I save. Oh, that's right. Talk to Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
That was a nice conversation to hear. Makes me feel extra bad about what's gonna go down, but it's nice to have that chat with her. I mean, I guess I can chat with this person, see if there's any.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
It's been a struggle, but we've earned their respect now.
And you've been at the forefront even back in the Blitz. You'll probably get another Star of Terra out of this. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
You haven't had the easiest life, but I like the man it's made of you.
Please, Commander, you'll make me blush. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same, ma'am.
That sounds nice. Careful. You'll distract me from saving the galaxy.
It'll take care of itself one of these days. Or nights. Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Let's see. I haven't talked to Liara in a minute. Let me go check on her. Because I'm surprised one thing hasn't gotten triggered.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. My interest in you, however, is strictly professional. I want to make that clear. It is obvious that you and Lieutenant Alenko already have some type of relationship. I would not want to come between you.
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. I should never have mentioned this. Please, Commander, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, I was really worried it was gonna trigger a romance, but nice to know that I'm far enough in with Caden that that is not the case. I just realized we passed the 2-hour mark. I'm going to wait for my coffee to get delivered before I take a break, so we're gonna just keep going. Let's see. I see it. Let's see, I have... Alright, it looks like I've done the ones that were in my guide, so I'll just do random ones. What was I looking for? Hades Gamma Cluster Farinata System. Because I'm not seeing the asteroid one. I'm not sure if that's something I have to trigger through dialogue or if I should be getting it just from exploring. The Ontario is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, and is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste if we are to save him.
Get me next time.
to do this. I think this will make quick work of them. Okay, now it's working. Nope, it's this way.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Alright. That was really quick. These are quicker than I remember. Did I get lost again? Yep. These crates make it very difficult to navigate. Which is the whole point, but after the fact it's I won't say frustrating, but it gets confusing. Okay, that done. Alright, Artemis Tau cluster. Macedon system, Artemis Tau cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
I love how I started driving without having any idea where I was supposed to go. But now I know. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm starting to think I might save the rest of the side quests to do off stream on my own. Unless I can find the asteroid quest, that one is the exception. But doing off stream on my own. I'm starting Mass Effect 2 today. If I finish before the 10-hour mark. Or maybe finishing before the 10-hour mark because I'm slightly dead, but not too dead. Wrong weapon. I think it's also because I haven't played Mass Effect 2 before, so I feel like I can be a bit more genuine with things and probably offer more commentary than I can right now, since I kind of have done most of this before, but we shall see. Oh, I'm dying. It is also because I get the Garrus romance, let's be honest. He's my favorite BioWare romance, so... Caden isn't a bad guy, but it was very accidental ever having a romance with him in the first place, and it's just to add a little extra spice to the playthrough. Turn these all into Omnigel. Whoops. Oh well, I don't use that pistol. Let's see, did this... Keepers, UNC... So we'll go back to Hades Gamma Cluster to do the next side quest. quest, side mission, quest mission, same thing really, side mission. And then hopefully my coffee is here and I could be a bit more alive. And finally decide which way the stream is gonna go. Because I didn't plan on spending a super long time on the side quests. Because I don't want to 100% it. Or I don't want to do a 100% run for this. On stream at least. Probably off stream I would, but not on stream because that's a lot to do. I don't at all remember which system I was supposed to go to. Is the right way to go? I'm going the right way. Yes. Oh, I hope everything's... I don't say... I hope everything's fine with them. But all good, no worries. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chohe's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. It's so sad. Some of these are super sad. I already forget which mission I'm about to run, but I put a marker down, so. And then my food should hopefully, or my coffee, not just food, should be here shortly, and I can take a break. It's like they knew I was talking with them. I just got a notification that they're approaching. But hopefully it should be fine without me needing to do anything. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Seems like a good time to save. Okay, yeah, I'll try that.
I gotta be more careful.
We are the evolution of humanity! You cannot stop the future!
Get me next time.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, give me one moment. Okay, this is a very unnatural place to do so, but I'm apparently taking my break right now. Because I have to go run downstairs, but I should be back in 15 minutes, and then I'll probably try to do 2.5 hours going. So yeah, see you in 15 minutes to resume that fight. Okay, and we are back. I have coffee, so I should be more alive as we go through this. But let's go ahead and jump into Mass Effect. Okay, sweet. No dropped frames. Alright, right back into the action. Really right back into the action. Alright, there's only one terrorist left, I think. Wait, there were civilians killed? What? I don't have enough cares. At the beginning, one got caught? Okay, well. Ah. Okay. Well. We'll just try one more time. Yeah, I'm stealing that strat. Hold on, I have a cat that does not like the fact I'm streaming. Okay. Behind me? What? One of them did that, not even me. Okay, I'm gonna position them. Liara did that, not me. If this works better. They disappeared when I did that. Hey Jazz Hand, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. You're going to see me possibly fail this one mission because I'm trying to keep people alive and it's not working. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. I thought I just died and that would have been a nice first impression to give everyone. Honestly, failures are a way of life. I say this like I haven't failed many times on stream. I just don't want to fail at this one thing. Alright, that should lure them over. Because, no, you are banned from going over there. Let's see. That is true, and I have done it before. Oh, okay, I give up. I give up at this point. because it's not even me killing the scientists, it's my companions doing it. Yeah, because we still have 3 quests in the main quest to go. Yeah, civilian losses were tolerable. It was 1 loss, so I think I can handle it. Would like to avoid it, but what can you do? Yeah, for the greater good and all that. I stopped a terrorist group. So there is a positive, net positive there, but also thanks for the follows. I just saw those. I turned my alerts off because I changed my layout today, since I now have a PNG tuber, and chat was looking very weird. Yes, this is my model. I was gonna wait until I could officially change my channel name, but I was way too excited about it, so the channel name is a bit different from the model's name, but I think it all works out. Let's see. I think... Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save. Because I'll have to come back on my own, I think, to do this, but I think we're gonna continue the main quest line.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, like I was telling a couple others earlier, I don't expect everyone to get the new name right away, especially since there was no lead up to this. It was just me going, oh hey, the model's ready. I literally got the message that it was ready during stream yesterday, and I was like might as well just jump straight into it. So consider this like a soft opening to the model being here. So name mess ups, they'll happen, especially since I can't change my name until October 10th, so a month from now. But till then, I think I changed my I've changed everything except for my channel name, basically. Oh, and my starting soon BRB and all those other overlays are the same, but yeah. Some new changes. I'm gonna go with my usual squad because I don't remember what's best for this. I tried to find the asteroid quests, but they're not working. So depending on how this goes, I might go back to them, but I'll definitely do them on my own. But the side quests there's a lot more than I thought there would be.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Maybe there's a chance I can do it after this. If so, I'll do it after this, but if not, well, I have my hard save, so I can go back and enjoy it peacefully on my own. Let's see, these things are weird. Oh, I didn't know I could actually run over them. Okay, that I feel a little bit bad. And as I say as I run over another one. But this should be fun. I love playing shooter games, but I'm terrible at shooter games. Doesn't help they blend in a little bit. Okay, have good food. Or yeah, that's a phrase. Hope to see you back. I will, of course, be here 10 hours again, probably. If not to finish this, then to also start Mass Effect 2. I will definitely get lost then. Even though it's a straight path, I will somehow get lost, which would be great. I think when I got here once my first playthrough, I thought I could just, or I should just hop out and take care of everything. But learned very quickly that it's just easier to take care of them from the make-out. Because yeah, this guy popped up and I almost cried. Did I not clear out the overpass over there? Oh, I did. Ah! I'll try to be more vigilant. The coffee is not fully kicked in, so definitely will possibly miss things. Ah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't not clear them out, but thank you for the advice. I will try to be vigilant to make sure I clear them out. Sorry, fog brain is still in effect, but slowly being cured. I don't know if this is the right way. Well, I'll find out. I feel like you can't go the wrong way. It's one of those sequences, but... still don't, I think they definitely said, I do not remember the exact purpose of this mission. I'm sure I'll find out when I eventually trigger a cutscene, but, or I'll remember it.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I hope that means they're cleared out.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Apparently I did not. Oh my god. That should be all of them.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
What's it doing here? Where is it just? There we go. Would have definitely gone down and not gotten those controls. And been very confused. So, kind of glad it does that long range prompting. Very useful for those whose brains don't work properly. Starting to remember this because it is the majority of the mission. And I see why you said to clear the overpasses. But they look clear. They're probably not clear. Which is rude that they don't all spawn while I'm in the car. It's easier. There's just no way. Ah, there's definitely more in here. Hello.
The final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Okay, that's good. Now, there's a big choice that comes up in this mission, and I have a feeling I'm gonna accidentally pick the wrong one.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
So this is the third from last mission.
There's
So
the Solarian camp.
should be done in 5 hours.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm realizing there might be some context lost for those who have just joined. Okay, yeah, he's mad. So this is Mass Effect. If you hear noise in the back, I have 2 cats that are fully awake for this stream. They weren't yesterday, but they are chaos makers. How to summon up. We are trying to chase this guy who basically wants to kill all humans. It's kind of hard to explain the whole game because we did 10 hours of it yesterday, but if you're lost, just let me know and
right, Shepard. If there's a
try to
cure for the
summarize.
genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Next class, clear all the side nav points and then sneak in the back way under the building by the river once you get to the fountain. I will try to execute that. Based on my progress so far, in following advice. I'm not confident in my execution skills, but I will try. I will try to do that, Ash.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Rex. Let's see. Who else can we talk to?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are. Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
Alright, I guess we're doing this. Do another hard save.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
I think we're ready to go. There's no leveling up to do, so... He's shaking his head. He already knows this is not going to go well.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Okay, well... I feel so bad.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Well, that's a really emotional way to start off this mission, so can't wait.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay, so...
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, D14, Manovai, Daeva, move. Time to get some attention.
If I go a bit quiet for this part, it's because I'm going to try my best to focus and follow Ash's advice.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
This will be fun. I don't know why the audio just went out. It came back earlier, so I'm going to give it a couple seconds before I load. Alright. Bit rude. We're gonna have to watch that whole cinematic again, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Steve Williams with D14. Manovai, Daeva. Time to get some attention.
Crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
something scrambled they're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Go to the right.
SAT strikes. Daeva, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
It's definitely off. Oh my goodness. It's at a hit. What? Okay. Pick it up. I was gonna charge it. Oh. It still worked. Alright.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
See, there's a couple different ways to go. This way, I think. If I read the map right. Yeah. Oh, are you? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Did it autosave? Okay, thank God.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Thank goodness it auto-saved. I would have been very upset otherwise. But all good. Let me pull up my barriers. That should be useful for this. Okay. Apparently, fighting without cover might not be a pro move. And yeah, okay, I got it this time.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Third time's the charm. Oh, I could have shot those. Oh. And this is why you send in your companions. Because they accidentally do the stuff that you should have done. Okay, yeah, we should be good to step forward. You said by the river. Oh. Well. Okay, look for the dirt ramp below. Oh, they're still alive. Okay. Ah, this path I should have used. Oh, there you go.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Alright, I think that was... I can count this as successful so far.
Access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
You know, they can handle it. They'll be fine.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, that gave me Renegade. Okay. think we need an aid station quite yet. Make sure I save, just in case I accidentally die again. Well, I don't think anyone... Well, like, you can't on purpose die. R.I.P. Let's see.
The captain was flanked. Aegor, form up with Jaeto. We need to stall for time.
See, I think that's if I had gone in through the entrance. Let me double check what I'm supposed to be doing. Uh-oh. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Where is Saren?
How am I over? Oh. I don't fully remember the layout of this place, so we're just going off of vibes.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Granite the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Listen, it's very tempting to go for that. Sorry. It's very tempting to go for the 100%. However, I am aware of my limits.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Okay. There's just one thing we're gonna change. And welcome back, RC. I had to give up on trying to 100% the what are they called, side quests, because I'm just too... I just want to start 2 already. I've been playing 1 for 13 hours over the past day, which sounds like so much, and yet not enough, but I'll 100% it off stream.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Okay, I don't know if that really did anything for her, but... Oh.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
Don't like that.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Well, that was intense. Very, meta. Wait. The door was over here. Oh. It's right here in the wall. I can't even turn all the way up to look to shoot at it. I think he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Okay. Well.
Gas returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Yeah, I love how they just keep going. Do I go this way? Yeah.
Let's take them out.
I will say I appreciate the graphics upgrade in Legendary Edition because I don't even remember the first one. I just remember it was bad. Oh, it was the controls. Maybe I'm just thinking of Dragon Age Origins that has... It's not bad graphics, but they're not the best. Yeah, the controls, So... I will never take advantage of
All patched up.
controllers again. Also, I hate these things. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I just refuse to... Big sigh.
Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
It feels wrong to do that and then shoot at them while they're laying on the ground. Like, it just feels a little bad. Okay, we'll save.
That turret could punch an asshole. Okay, that went much better second time around. Learning from mistakes, name of the game. Doesn't work in real life. If this was real life, but it works here.
Watch out! They have followed us up the elevator.
Now it's our turn.
I'm trying to remember what happens after this, and I can't remember anything.
That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Oh. This is not going to be a fun time.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
It's always a good sign when it autosaves.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Oh, not this way. Which way do we go? Hmm? Oh, the way. This way. I don't like the name for this place, but... Was this not the way I was supposed to go? Oh my god. Then what is the purpose of this place? Oh wait, no, this was the way to go. I just am not observant.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
I feel bad because I got a little bit attached to Ashley through our chats. However, for the sake of the angst, and the title of this was for the Caden romance.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Ugh. The music makes it sadder. Granted, I turned the music. Oh, okay. Granted, I turned the music down, but it still makes it sad. R.I.P. Honestly, as a writer, I can see why they didn't do it. I didn't know I was hit. But also, as a writer, I'm like, why must we always... Oh, I aimed for the wrong thing. I'm like, why? Does it have to be this way? But it adds a little angst to the situation. It shows that there are stakes. And that even the main characters aren't safe from the fate of this world, so...
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Yeah, I was noticing that when he first popped out, I was like, he looks wrong. And I'm glad to know that that was on purpose, because like I'm pretty sure this is something, but oh, that's the wrong person. Whoops. Casually picks him up.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
I think they were all pretty exhausted, and they probably wanted to wait because the shock of losing a teammate.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
That's very fair, RC. It was definitely not best moment.
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Okay, they are irritating.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
I refuse to deal with them. Alright, let's do a hard save. I know it auto-saved, but just do a hard save. Okay, well now with the music. Yeah, I usually don't. I usually try to play the good old Commander Shepard, but they're them in that moment irritated me. It's very silent on this ship. I thought there would be music or something. No, there's nothing. Oh, and there's Ash's empty space, which, speaking of... Yeah, I think when I first played through, I made sure to save them.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
I love him. I can't wait for part 2.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
I never remembered him being there before, but pretty cool. I don't think I'll
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Just making sure I talk to everyone before our second to last mission. And then let's see, what time is it? We're not even halfway through. If I start Mass Effect 2 today, this stream will go over 10 hours. I already know it will. I love the beginning of Mass Effect 2, so I'd be excited to do the rest of it. Or at least get to where I was.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd
Okay.
like that.
I think, yeah, I think everything's set for things to come to an end. And I think I'm remembering things for his romance scene, but let's see. Alright, so we have to go.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good thing I did do the hard save because, yeah, everything's locked in now for the end.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
I pushed as hard as I could. They wouldn't listen.
So that's it. We just walk away? We let them win and damn us all.
We'll think of something. I just need to figure things out.
If I can be of any help, let me know. I hope I'm not out of line saying that.
You always this cautious with a sure thing?
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I appreciate about you.
Galaxy in the balance and you trip talking to me.
I just need a little practice is all. And I think we've got some time.
Oh, okay. This is cringe. But it's not as cringe as riding the bull, which I will make sure I do that.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a
Iron
message
Bull
from
romance.
Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
It's so depressing seeing her all the way at the end. Just blacked out. Oh my goodness, my cough came back full force. I forgot that happened. And I played his romance. I completely forgot about that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
But now I'm just thinking about this scene where all three advisors just walk in.
Alliance officials
And Bull's
report
just
that a
there
Geth
like,
incursion
hello.
into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Yeah, I never got that dialogue option with her, but I did hear about it. But I remember I saw the Iron Bull scene. It was like one of the first scenes I saw for the game, because I was like, oh, let me look up some YouTube videos for the game after I finished it. I've never laughed so hard at a video game cutscene. Ah, I gotcha. What just happened?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough winds, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
I actually probably will not do that, but...
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors of...
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
No, actually, I was just thinking about that. Could you tell me what the actor's name is again? I'll look it up during this cutscene.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Okay, Keith David, I knew who this guy was, and yet I also didn't know that was his name. He's been in a couple movies and shows I've watched. I love him. How did I not recognize his voice?
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Apparently, I just remembered. I literally just watched a video the other day where it talked about, or I saw a TikTok the other day where it talked about voice actors, and it showed Anderson and Keith David, and I just completely forgot.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into the office because, yeah.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yeah, I'll do that side quest off stream. Let's go ahead and finish this last couple missions. I've never watched Community. I've always heard of it, but I haven't actually watched it. It's literally the big elevator in the middle.
Sometimes I envy your biotic abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Deserved. Totally worth that choice.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Let's see. I don't know if you're supposed to do the romance thing now or if it automatically goes. So I'm just checking that really quick before I continue on. Hey, Max! Oh, it automatically goes?
Commander?
Okay, never mind.
We'll talk later, Caden.
Goodbye.
I like that.
Do not have to tell me twice. Let's see. You're here just in time for the last couple. It wasn't really that much. I've been talking to an artist for about a month or so to get this design, and then to actually get it set up so that it reacts like this. There was already a site, and I just put in some information, and I have to be in a Discord voice channel, which I have a server I'll eventually add to this channel, but I have a server that I use my voice channel for, and yeah, it reacts fine. Because they usually give you at least 4 different reaction expressions, so I won't say it was too crazy. I was able to do it relatively easy, and then I set it up last night. Yeah, I say the artist definitely made everything super easy for me, so big major props to them. Ooh. I look forward to hearing about it. I should have this for a little while. The artist is eventually going to be rigging this model so that it'll be a moving model, but I'm not going to rush them on that, and plus it's money, so I should have this for a little while. Plus, the animated models are a bit draining on the PC, so I'm a bit worried about how to set that all up. Thank you! I was super excited when I got it, and I was like, maybe I should wait to change the name, or the channel name, because the character has a name, but then I was like, I'll just do it now, and I'll change the name when I'm able to change my channel name again. So glad everyone likes it. I've never been happier with this before. Yeah.
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend the Alliance, so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? I mean, we mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. I don't believe me yet.
Well, if I didn't think you were doing the right thing, I wouldn't be here. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Caden, you stopped being a subordinate a long time ago. Don't you think it's time to act like it?
Battlefield flirting is one thing, Shepard. There are regs against fraternization. Well, I suppose breach of protocol will be pretty far on the list of charges at our courts-martial. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going. Everything, even the Reapers, will come around again. But you and I, we are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel human.
This is throwing me into a coughing fit. I'm gonna be muted for a little bit.
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Caden, you make me feel like I could take on the universe. And right now, I kinda have to.
This can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want to mess it up. It's been a long time since I've met a woman.
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
I'm sorry, everyone. That threw me to a coughing fit. You came back at a moment.
You're a sweetheart, Caden.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
Yeah, Husky Rain, that was my face when it started, but I committed to this romance, so had to go the full mile. Oh my goodness. It's not the worst. It's not the worst it could have been. There are worse ones I can think of. That will eventually be on stream whenever I manage to get through Dragon Age, but until then, yeah, that just happened.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I've seen Alistair's romance scene from Origins. I have not seen any of the ones for DA2. So I can't speak on those, but apparently, well, we'll all get to see when I eventually get there, but I think this is the final. Oh, that, Can't wait.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
Oh my goodness.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay, let me hard save, even though it just saved. Okay. Alright, can't use that. Oh, jeez. They just pop on out of nowhere. I think this is the final push for the game. So, no break, just gonna push through this and then it looks like we might have time to start Mass Effect 2. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, I'll just push through this and then take my break before Mass Effect 2. I always miss those. I don't know why I keep trying. And that is why I made sure to hard save. Maybe I should stop trying to fight these things without any cover or barriers or anything. You know, that might be the smart move. Honestly, if I go one whole mission without dying, I take it as a bad omen, so... Oh, well, that's a way to go. Okay. If I go quiet, it's because I'm thinking, because this is gonna stress me. So I think it's here, and then you go into the tunnels, and then you go through a thing, and then you fight Saren. So I think the rest of this progresses. Based on my very faulty memory. Let's see. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Something changed. Yes, this way. This coffee needs to hurry up and kick in. Granted, it has been 5 hours, so about halfway through. No. No, Shepard, this is not the way for things to go. No, okay. Let's see, where did I go before? This way. So there was something down there I missed, which tracks for me. I am curious what those things are. Really unsettling. Let's see. Is there something to interact with besides this? I'm definitely missing something. Let me... Something about this door. Let me consult my resources. Okay, so apparently I just missed a thing. Because I am great at games. Huh. This will be a moment. Look at this map. Down. Wait. Okay, never mind. This was optional. That whole portion was optional. I will blame it on everything blends in together, so it's hard to tell. I don't think I went this way before. So, there we go. Back on track. Yep, okay. There we go, just a quick break from fighting. Everyone needs a break. Wait. Okay, this is a new elevator. Yeah, no Rex today. Just because I used these two for last time I did this final stretch. So just putting faith in what's already worked. But Rex did have an iconic moment earlier.
Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Also, yeah, welcome John to the stream. We are almost done with Mass Effect. So it did take about 17 hours, and that's including some side quests. Technically, he is in chat. He's just asleep. Actually, I don't know if he's still in chat. He said he would lurk, but I can't. I don't have chat open to really check. But you'll have plenty of time to torment him tonight because he's streaming The Last of Us tonight, I think. Last of Us 2? It's showing as green and yet doesn't want to work. Oh. I have to go up there. Very roundabout way of getting there, but I'm getting there. Or, nope, this was not the security. Is it in this direction? That is because my brain... Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been useful before. Armature bay. Security room. It's up ahead to the left. That's because my brain does not like to work. Which I think is very rude of it. But that is how it be. For example, right now, I feel like it is very simple on what I'm supposed to do here, and yet... Oh. Ha! I knew it. My brain was failing me.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Anything up here? No, it's just for decoration. And to confuse me. Okay, now I can go this way. That means this should be open, I'm guessing? I'm hoping? I can't really tell.
Perfect. We take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker.
Good idea. Firepower will come in.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Just zoom zoom.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This...
I mean, what are they gonna do? Chase after me? They don't have cars. Oh, we are almost at the end. Oh my goodness, that went way quicker than I thought.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
It's probably a trap, and I am willingly going into it.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the Geth.
You are not Prothean. But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government. As it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
So depressing every time you hear it.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
I mean, it was necessary.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
There's no time.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I know it wouldn't actually affect it. God, Renegade again. I know it wouldn't actually affect it, but we're on a time crunch. Not really, but realistically, they would be on a time crunch.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
I think it's this way. So these are just hundreds upon hundreds of dead bodies just chilling. I haven't officially met any Protheans, so I can't say whether or not me and my homies hate them quite yet. Yeah. I heard if you don't have a romance for that there's a chance you have a one-night stand with them. I saw a video of it at least and I was like, oh my goodness. But I haven't actually looked too much into that character, so that will be a new experience for ME3. My knowledge of Mass Effect is pretty limited in most regards. I know the Garrus romance, some of the Kaidan romance, but other than that, I am pretty limited on. Like, I don't know ME2 how that ends because I wanted to experience it. ME3, I still don't understand the endings. I just know that they're notorious. So, should be fun. Is that on fire? Or is that a hologram?
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
Why are we
don't have
stopping?
time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
We're literally being shot. Oh, is it going to do it for me? Okay. This is the biggest I told you so I've ever seen. Now, is it... I can't remember if it's explicit to save the council, because I do want to save them. It gets worse Oh. I can't wait.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council.
Okay.
Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Ah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I love how there's a timetable on this. That's exactly what I need, is a time. It all depends on the Mako, if it wants to actually work. It's gonna be a little bit close. And there we go. Boom.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Does not look pretty.
Emergency evacuation.
Honestly, this is the end the Mako deserves for all that it's put me through. Oh, okay. This is gross. Oh, that's not the gun I want. Why is this the gun I have?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure. This is not a drill. Critical.
Oh, the poor little keepers. I got attached after tracking them all down.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Hi, thanks for the follow. How are you? Pretty good. It's been a bit of a long stream, but getting through it.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Oh, that's... Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, this has been a sort of marathon of the first game. We started yesterday, finishing it today. I don't think I can marathon the second and third games, but it's a nice start. Did you get far in the third game, or were you just starting it and it happened? Garrus is doing his best. Is he using a sniper right now? I swear to God. I love Garrus, and I cannot wait for ME2 because one of the best romances for FemShep, in my opinion, from what I've seen and heard. I get to dance with him? Say less. That is my motivation to get through these games. Where is... That didn't work. But this did. Yeah, I double checked because I was like, I hope I have the DLCs for at least 3 I've heard about the DLCs for, but thankfully Legendary comes with all the DLCs. I'm curious how you can lose the code, but also as someone who programs, I also understand how you can lose the code. Ah, I see. Why is he not dying? Oh, there he goes. Wait, that's my... Oh, there was someone behind me. Okay. I'm very concerned by the fact I can't save because it's giving me a little bit of anxiety. Oh, okay, it autosaves. Okay, good. I did not want to have to reload. Oh, that's a person in front of me. I'm slowly relearning because I'm a bit out of practice, but modders are the backbone of gaming communities, so I trust the modders to bring that back. That's dead. Oh yeah, that's why I always try to do Sentinel, because it's pretty... That's on me. That's on me. Thankfully, it autosaves. But yeah, they're pretty OP. Ah, it loaded from here. Great. Alright, well, I'm not doing all this. Why did she have to choose after I did this to die? Yeah, there he goes. Yep, that's very obvious. I know technically I could be telling them to go cover, but also you would think their AI would tell them. is that not? Oh, there you go. Oh, no. This is gonna be what ends me. Yeah, I'll definitely check the map. So aim that. Yeah, if I want to go around, I'll have to go still at least a little bit straight. Let's see if those two actually take cover. Yeah, it's pretty much, this is pretty much the final push. Yes, I did get my coffee. That just like one-shotted her. I did get my coffee. Holding up pretty good. I haven't had a break in a little bit because this is the final push for the game, but I keep dying. But if I get these things out, I'll probably stop dying so often. Yep, I got Pedialyte of all things nearby. that I was supposed to finish a while ago, but I do have that. See. Can you even attack this thing? That was close. I swear to God, if this thing hits me. That's close. But that's a little bit closer than I want it to be. Okay, let me see. After these two go. I think.
On me.
All right, this was the way around, I believe. Oh, there was one right there. Yeah, they're pretty useful, just especially in this is a Dragon Age. What is this called? Mass Effect. Like someone said, they're pretty OP. So
To me.
very good can't save it all, but I hope it automatically saves soon. We're about halfway, so this is further than we would have gotten going the other way. Alright. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it has combo effects. I don't think it does. Alright, we are full up on meds, so we don't need them. But finally you got through that part. I think this is the longest a mission has taken, and of course it's the final one. But that just looks uncomfortable place to be in. Okay. So we should be entering the final battle soon. Which is something else. Actually, no, I don't think so. I don't remember.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh. I forgot that happening. Hmm.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The power of persuasion, y'all.
Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Yeah, we're gonna save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
I love Garrus so much.
Alliance
I am a
ships
Garrus
overhead.
stan.
Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Sorry, I hit my mic.
Make sure he's dead.
I was gonna say, Thane is a very close second to Garrus. That's not what you want to see. These are not fun sounds to hear in my headset. Blah. Oh, that's not pretty. You know, I forgot all about this.
I am sovereign.
Oh, he moves like those. Moves like those things. Oh, he's resistant to biotics. That's not good. He said you want to see real speed. Oh, I do not like that. hate these things. Honestly, I could get a Thane and Garrus. Oh no. Body pillows. Why am I getting hit like this? Oh. Good thing there's not friendly fire because... Oh, wait. Where is he?
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
You know, this is nightmare fuel, I think. I'll see this thing crawling at me in my dreams. I haven't played RE, but it is on my list of games to play, so I'll understand that reference eventually.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
You know, the better in quotation marks. Don't know how I feel about him. Oh, great. Thanks so much, Tessa. I think I'll play them in October is when I'm gonna try to play more horror games. Yeah, I'm gonna play more horror games in October for, obviously, scary month. But I think this is the final cutscene. I have not. Let me look that up. I've tried Phasmo, but only with one other person, and it was still terrifying. But not with like a group of like 4.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Honestly, that is what happens to me too.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
It seems like a good way to stick it to him.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Okay. Very dramatic ending. But I still planned... I could not do VR Phasmo. You could not pay me enough money. I might get copyrighted for this. So I'm gonna go ahead and just skip forward. Because I do not trust BioWare. How do you get out of it? Oh. Okay. So that was Mass Effect 1. And I did plan... Thank you. That's true. Thank you. That... So let's see. That was 10 hours yesterday. And 6 hours today. So 16 hours the past 2 days to beat ME1. And there's 2 games left. So I think this will be my new Saturday game. But yeah, 16 hours. But I blocked time off till for another 4 hours, so I might start Mass Effect 2 while I'm at it for today. Just to end the weekend strong before my 3-day break from streaming. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, that's gonna do a thing. I might have just broken it. We're gonna see. I might have broken something. It's very hard to navigate. Yeah, I'm gonna... Thank you. Have fun adulting. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break once I get Mass Effect 2 to at least show. But let me go ahead and switch this to the BRB screen. And after I get Mass Effect 2 showing, I'll take my 15-minute break and put the timer up. Yeah, so thanks for joining. I will be back in... Let's see if Mass Effect comes on, the music will come on. But yeah, I'm going to mute myself, get Mass Effect started, and then I'll put the timer up once I am ready. So I'm going to stretch, hydrate, take some cough medicine, and yeah. Okay, that was a good break, and I think I have Mass Effect running fine. Mass Effect 2. I fell into a rabbit hole of looking up the body pillows because I couldn't help myself. Let me make sure. Let's capture it. I had to change windows because Mass Effect is rude. Okay. Yeah, so gonna play Mass Effect 2 for the last 3.5 hours of stream. I might take another break in an hour and a half to split it up. Also, if you hear anything in the background, it's my cats. They're both awake and they're both ready to commit chaos, so I apologize in advance for that. But it is time for a new game. I haven't ordered it yet, but I will say the Thane pillow is on sale for only $9. First of all, I didn't know where to find it, and then I googled it, and BioWare sells them. So I was like, okay, and Thane has it for like $9, and I'm like, oh, this is very tempting. I don't have a body pillow in general, but I'm like, you know what? I might have to, because Thane, if there's like Caden, that was just for the first game to add some spice, but Thane, I genuinely, if it wasn't for Garrus, I would choose Thane, and it breaks my heart to not choose Thane. Because I think I changed the stream description, so it does say that this will be a Garrus romance playthrough, because I have no shame. Yeah, level 57. I took cough medicine, so hopefully that works, but this will be fun. Oh my goodness. Let's see, normal. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to those. Autosave, yeah. Alright, Jane Shepherd, 57, Sentinel, Paragon, Rex. Wait, he couldn't. Hold on. I should, and I posted on my Twitter, which I finally linked my Twitter. Shameless plug there, but I should get one. We'll see. I might buy them today. I just got the deposit back from my old apartment, and I was like, what can this go towards? It was gonna be new panels and everything, but this overlay kind of works better, but I might. Oh, yeah, Ashley was killed. Those are my cats. I don't know if the mic's picking them up, but I can hear them. It's a studio apartment, so I feel like they're definitely making themselves heard. Council was saved, and I recommended Captain Anderson. Okay. I didn't know there was a chance Rex would not be. Yeah, there's some scampering. At least they're keeping themselves occupied and away from me. That's what I'm justifying this with. While this cutscene plays, I don't think I have to do anything. I'm gonna go find cough drops. So I'll be muted for a second.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
I feel like if I tried to read through this, it would make everyone suffer. Plus, we just finished the game, so no one needs all this. We just finished it. Okay, good thing I leveled up my Paragon points then, because I was a little attached to Rex.
Disengaging FTL
So much as I
drives.
didn't play with him.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly—
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Oh, I'm supposed to be— Yep, I'm paying attention. Mine went blank.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
The graphics are a bit different.
Commander! Caden, go! Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, ME1 definitely got the most overhaul. ME3, I heard that FemShep has massive RBF. No matter how you customize her. Wait, is this even the right way to go? No, I was just here. How do I not remember this? Okay. This is so sad. I was so attached to this ship. I spent 16 hours on it. Ooh, the UI is a bit different. Also, I didn't know there was only 3 years between when ME1 came out and ME2.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, he has a medical condition, which I never really spoke to him for him to say, but he has a medical condition that makes him really fragile. So he's very sensitive to all this, basically. Yeah, I'll look it up to be more accurate in what I'm saying, because this cutscene goes for a little bit. Exactly. From what I hear, ME3 never happened. It's just fan fiction of it. What a way to start the game, just killing the protagonist. It's bold. No, I do not need to review the story so far. Yep, that's it. This is all just the credits.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Oh, well.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned. Eyes look so empty. Sentinels. Yeah. Colonist, war hero. Yeah, that's definitely something that I think it eventually addresses in some way. Okay, sweet. Thank goodness I have the DLCs.
On the monitor, something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stat's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Ooh, that's actually interesting.
Your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
What I was going to say was interesting is my first Shepard
Shepard, security mechs are
had
closing in on your position.
scars
Take cover.
on her lip and brow, but when they showed it, the imported one, it's all healed except for her current scars. I don't know if that's intentional or not, so I'm gonna pretend it's intentional. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, because I can't take cover like a normal person.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I should not be this bad at a game I just finished playing. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to have to fight that.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab... Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Alert.
Take the elevator down one floor.
This is not.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
4 billion credits.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
I've heard good things about the Citadel DLC for 3, so yeah, definitely looking forward to that.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite.
Shepard! Gotta hurt! Yeah! Gun! What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Requesting assistance. Systems engaged.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
R.I.P. anyone who was super into Jacob for
What's
that.
the quickest
'cause-
way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check.
I feel
Anyone on
spoiled
this
with
frequency?
Garrus,
Anybody still alive out there?
even though the whole
Hello?
first game.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Sleep mode ended.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Impact imaging.
Oh god. They found me. Help! Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control! Oh god. I'm hit!
Jacob! Shepard! Down here!
He'll be fine. I'm sure he's. Oh, he's right there.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Collision proximity.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
How did he just survive being right next to that?
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Honestly, I haven't heard of them.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Three-headed dog. Hey, I mean, that's the guardian of Hades, so...
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get
pretty,
moving.
Pretty powerful thing. I think being able to see the shields is a nice little touch.
They've seen us.
Requesting system damage. System failing.
Drop them!
Requesting assistance. The plan.
I'm starting to slowly remember things like this game.
System failing.
How's that not working? There you go. Well, I used up all the ammo for that, so I'll regret that later. It's fine. We go down. Where are we going? I've been giving no instructions. Have I played this game before? Yes. Do I remember it? Not like I did ME1. So I'm kind of... Did I just go in a circle? Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Huh?
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You know what? I'm pretty good.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Why are they digging that knife wound in?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren.
Oh, her eyes are
She died a
pretty.
hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
That's true. It just hurts. It's so recent it hurts.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
In what room? I'm guessing this one. Over here, somewhere.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
He sounds familiar.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
No, but it's Uncle Ben from the first Spider-Man movie. I didn't know that.
Nothing you say is going to convince me to trust you. I need more than words.
I'd be disappointed if I could persuade you that easily. Go and see for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Well... Import. That is my cat. Hold on, please.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
That's useful. Maybe I won't get as lost.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Strange. Systems were disabled.
Warning, hostile force using standard ammunition.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
What the heck is this thing?
Impact. Careful, rerouting power. Failure.
They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Okay.
Gun! Gravity's what me, brother, huh?
Light found.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
I'm pretty sure I followed up with her after her mission because it showed as completed in the thing, at least.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I thought I did. Perhaps I didn't.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Whoops.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
It did. It said, I can prove it was me, and Shepard said, do you remember when I gave you the data? And then Tali was like, oh, that's definitely her. Oh, that's a thing.
Rerouting power.
What is this? Which Dragon Age? And all good. Yeah, I do not like the hacking minigames. As someone whose degree was basically in legal hacking. The hacking minigames are like,
Try to overload their shields.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch him.
Are you far in it, or did you just start a new playthrough?
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed a heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Taking cover. Moving to cover.
Mage Tower took me at least 5 hours last time I did it. But I'm on the forest in my own playthrough, but I got a little bit stuck in the ruins for the werewolves, so I put it on pause for this weekend so I don't go mad.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Got their shields.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. My persuasion is maxed out, so I've hopefully got them
We can use this.
on the right track, but yeah.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omni tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Go this way.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Look at how nice it looks. Nice, improved. Is it bigger?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh my goodness. And yeah, Morden was pretty cool from what I remember. I think I had just gotten him at the end of my last playthrough. And I think I was on my way to get the... I forget what the Sorry something. I forget what title it is for her. But I was on the mission to get her. Let's see, mission summary. It's just like old times, but very empty. This is kind of sad. Okay, it is bigger. I can't tell if it is or it isn't. It is. It's bigger.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Oh yeah, because Shepard gets a better room in this
I've been
one.
looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Okay, I have a mission plan on who to get. We'll see how many people I can get in a matter of 2.5 hours. Well, if we include one break, 2 hours and 15 minutes, we'll see just how many. I'm gonna get Garrus first, naturally. And then I'll get Morden. And then we'll see what happens after that one.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Let's see. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Alright, that's Skillian Village. Project Overlord. A hood. Recon hood. Admiral Hackett! The wreckage of the old ship. Okay. Going. Oh, we have to go here to get Morden anyways. Okay, sweet. We're gonna try to get 3 in one trip. That's a lot of slots.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
Okay, this map is a lot better than just the little sections got before. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm trying to take it all in and try to remember things, but...
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
She owns Omega.
I am Omega.
That works as well. I haven't watched The Matrix in a while.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Okay. So we're gonna go into Archangel first. Which means...
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Oh, I feel bad, but also I just saved his life, so... Ooh, I forgot how much I liked the Renegade... Is it Renegade? And Paragon options. actions. And yeah, I'll make sure to check in with the crew probably after I get Archangel. Transport.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting.
Oh, what is this?
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
There's a cat on the PC, and if she doesn't move carefully, she is going to ruin this whole stream. I didn't even see her go on it. Okay. Probably not smart move. Give me one moment. She just knocked over something pretty big. Sorry about that. Usually they're asleep during my streams. I don't know why they're both still awake. This is usually when they sleep. Very confusing, but she just knocked something big over, so I'll have to deal with that post-stream. Don't worry about it interfering too much with your renegade. Also, there are some... Okay, yeah, I'll make sure to talk to everyone in the crew every time I complete a mission. Thanks for all the advice. It's been really helpful, especially in ME1, so I will do my best to not mess things up when you leave. Yeah, cat chaos. Honestly, I should at this point do a cat counter for how many times they interrupt the stream. Because they are now becoming frequent participants.
I'm on the mission. I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I just realized I haven't saved in a while. I'll fix that after this mission. I'm just too excited about this mission.
They sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
See message to Tarak. Tarak, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. I should bring that to Aria. Let's see.
The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy.
Right, matching code segments. To which one? Oh, those. Okay. Huh. That messed me up.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Filthy human.
Okay, that's just to talk to Garm. Okay, someone has an attitude. That was cats. Okay, I will make sure to keep the fish alive. I have never kept a fish alive in real life, but I will keep a fish alive in this game. And yeah, you know, I think they just want to be in the limelight. They want to be shown off, probably. But yes, hydration. We'll hydrate. I'll make sure I hydrate in a...
This should come in handy.
Second. Okay. I only have Pedialyte, which, you know, that's specifically for hydration. So, let me make sure I drink this. Yes, I keep forgetting to actually drink it. is the problem. I keep forgetting to drink water, and that includes also this. So let me see. Is he about to? If he shoots me, I swear to God.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
I asked a question.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Oh, okay.
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Ooh. I'm not used to having renegade points. I feel a little bad. Talk about a stab in the back.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Look at him! Okay, maybe I'll get the body pillow.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble ahead! Fire!
Oh, you have to hit A.
He's with Archangel!
How come this is not working? Alright. This is why you're not supposed to bring things to a gunfight. But it worked.
Archangel?
Look at him! The cats are on the complete opposite side of the apartment, and yet my mic still picks them up.
Shepard.
Look at him!
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Where are they? That they're getting hurt like this.
Get over here.
Allied force casualty.
Sure thing.
Got light meds in the base.
How is he getting hit?
Force casualty.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Hostile force. Oxygen failing.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
See.
No shield. Ready to engage. Need some cover.
Staying close.
Come on over.
There we go! Yes!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh, I feel good about this one.
Go!
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Systems failing.
Oh, someone just fell from the sky? Completely burnt? They burnt into ash.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Right behind you. My shields are down.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Say less.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay, sweet.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Ah, well. Thanks, Jazzhand. Thanks for joining. Yeah, probably gonna go. Maybe not the full 10 hours, but we'll see. Probably just finishing this mission because I'm getting a little tired. But yeah, thanks for joining. And thanks for the raid. I am doing my best to hurry.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Oh, thank goodness.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
I'm grabbing cover! Pistol's not gonna cut it.
my shields!
There we go.
This is valuable.
Oh, wait. He's like dying.
Right.
Heads up.
Have a nice trip.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Offloading troops. Watch your back.
Come on over.
shields.
Get over here.
Thank goodness, I thought it would have health too, but alright. Well, this is a good omen.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Okay. I think I'm going to chat with the crewmates and then call it for the stream since it's gone. Because we started a new game and then, yeah.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Let me do a heart. Oh, I have not saved yet. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's a good place to end stream for today. So thanks everyone for joining. I should be playing this weekly. I'm gonna reevaluate my schedule and change things around, so I should have it updated tomorrow. But this week should be playing Dishonored 2. Possibly playing Detroit Become Human. This might take that place. And then Genshin on Saturday. And then there's probably another games I'm forgetting. But my brain is pretty fried from doing 2 8+ hour streams 2 days in a row when I usually only do 3 to 4 hours. Especially I've been doing 2 hours lately. So gonna go take a nice solid nap. So here's the ending screen. Thanks everyone for watching. And yeah. Bye.